Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role?
Yeah, basically to get on it and take it to the opposition. That's what he does. And in doing that, he engages everybody around him.
Yeah, he's terrific. Looking for options for movement. And it's Cope Miners. Serginho proves just a little bit too strong. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's one-on-one, and the finish! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. The ball goes in. He gets big. It's loose. In for the pieces. Comes under pressure, and one more try! It's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cope Miners goes steaming forward. Turin gets his head on it! Oh, it's there! Back to within one! Interesting! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Damn it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not the most accurate pass. Corner number 2 then.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cook Miners with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he welcomes it in. Played out wide. Schneider spots it and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that pass isn't the best. Condela. And it's Davids. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Shoots! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Inter Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Strong running down that left flank. Thuram. Just 5 minutes left until the break. DiMarco. That's good play. And it's played into the middle. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Fratesi. DiMarco picks it up now. He rises! Dispatched clinically. Inter are back in business. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well seen, saw that coming. And we hit half-time. Inter Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten. And he's run. It's Van Basten! Oh, he's hit the bar! Davids. And the pass is intercepted. Del Piero. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And this is Van Basten. That has not gone well. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Serginho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just about up to the hour now. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Inter really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Del Piero. It's a throw-in. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Kaka. And the through ball. Can he latch on to this? Shot at goal! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that...
And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Turan.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Bastoni does really well there. He is strong. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Filippo Inzaghi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
It's a pretty loose pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Inzaghi. Now it's Van Basten. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's DiMarco. Threads one in. Van Basten. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Look, there has to be more urgency.
Davids is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Kaka. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard gets a... 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21, Pirlo.
Into extra time we go.
Kaká. Numero 2.
Platini.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Il numero 6.
Now it's Pulisic.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Davids cuts out the pass. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for the run. DiMarco calmly anticipates. Short changes him with that pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Cafu. Filippo Inzaghi. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Coop minus. Pulisic just eases him off the ball. Platini! Platini! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Costa Curta. In with the challenge. He's found a way through. And here's Del Piero. And it's Maradona. Oh, that was vital. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Baresi wins the duel this time. Ambrosini, well, played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer blow.
And a chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Oh, super ball! Oh, great chance! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down...
Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Cafu, DiMarco gets over and intercepts.
They really do have to make something of this.
Can he finish?
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Cafu.
And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Barella, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Well timed, excellent interception. Hoops minus. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Martinez is in a really good position out wide. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. And it's Hoops minus. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's been repelled. Now there's a fine ball. Serginho. He rises! Decent enough try. And here's the chance to counter. Bastoni cuts it out. Serginho. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Serginho. Looking for the run. An instinctive delivery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Del Piero. That is good alertness. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. Played out wide. Not the most accurate pass. Del Piero chasing after it. Schneider. Van Basten. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That looks a good cross. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. And that's really well manoeuvred. Hoops minus. And it's Schneider. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Van Basten! Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And he was quick to react. Played into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta. Bastoni. Barella. Di Marco. Gattuso.
Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Barella. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hoops miners. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Van Basten. Now it's Martinez. Chance, surely! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's intervened well there. Van Basten, oh, nicely intercepted. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Inter Milan, 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Bastoni. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And he's got the beating of his man. And Del Piero! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Barella. Look at the space here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. DiMarco. Inter Milan are still that goal to the good. Schneider receives it in a wide position. Now it's Schneider. Oh, nice touch. And it's Koopman. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Koopmeiners is offering a right smile there.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Thuram with the clearance. He's gone forward. And here's Schneider. I know he's seen through all of that. He came in hard, very hard. DiMarco looking to hit the ball. He's got tall. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. That's an imaginative pass. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Schneider. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Rijkaard clears. Some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Schneider. Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten. And he can clear it away. And smartly reclaimed. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a good ball. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Inter Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Bastoni. Costa Curta. And it's DiMarco. Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Now it's Martinez. To Barella. Maignan. And it's Acerbi. Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Van Basten. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Barella. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Haaland. Conte. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Kagawa. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Isco. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a throw. Isco. Isco. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Kirkchu. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Wits, played out to the right. And it's Wits. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Isco. Kukcu is always looking to break lines. He is through here. Ball comes in. Out of play for a goal kick. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Isco chasing after it. But that has not gone well. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri. Serginho. Spread out to the left. Hazard. Now hit. Bullish header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And he's had it nicked away. Pedri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Serginho. Pedri. Wirtz. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, they've got it again. Van Basten.
Oh, great feat, that.
Kagawa. Now, can they get him away? And that's a goal kick. And that has put paid to that. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivers with wit. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Some really good ball movement. And he's forced to go back. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi just loves to go forward whenever he can. Serginho. Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Pedri. Azar. Wirtz. He's going for goal! This possibly the last play of the half. Kagawa can get it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Se ha encontrado un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acuda a recogerlo a la puerta 21. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6.
Here we go again.
El dorsal 22.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a sharp pass. Defending was strong and firm. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Wirtz. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. And the pass is intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Haaland. Kagawa. Kukçu. Now it's Kagawa. Great defending, strong and determined. Serginho. Xavi Simons. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Granit Xhaka. And here's Xavi Simons. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
That's really well cleared. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten has been caught there, it's a foul.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Conte. And it's Van Basten. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Beckenbauer has been sent off. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it, can he get away? Out to the right. Simons tries to play it through. Xavi Simons showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He might be in here! Oh, look at the space here.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Van Basten!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Van Basten is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Oh, good take in a good area. Cross in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. Kagawa. Kagawa gets into a good position. Takes a shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
The most accurate pass. And it's Bellingham.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar picks it up out wide. Haaland, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa, good driving run. Just 5 minutes left. Crunching tackle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Looking for the run. Knocks it out wide. Belletti. Shot could be on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance for a shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Well, and that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Schneider. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Kukcu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Puskas. Adams. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. PK. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now then, the ball's come loose. Isco. Conte. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tries to play it through. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Neymar. That's a cute ball. Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Lewandowski. Nice looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Isco. Cross flung in towards the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Puskas. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Lewandowski is herring after that one. Cannavaro with the slide tackle there. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
João Cancelo. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Stood up well to him there. Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. And it's Cancelo. Kukcu. Nicely weighted ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass has been well intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. Roberto Carlos. That pass isn't the best. Serginho. For Isco. Serginho. Cafu.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Cancelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. The ball goes to mighty effort! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
you lucky boy. You lucky, lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Terrific header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Serginho. And it's Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
That gets things going for the second half.
23. Kagawa.
So the first half brought no goals.
Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field.
Conte.
Number 19. Kukcu. Number
And here's
17.
Messi.
It's number 18. Owen.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Schneider plays it short. Oh, important interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wits. And this is Van Basten. Lobbed in behind.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Decent chance! Roberto Carlos tries to clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Owen.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Serginho goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. Golden opportunity wasted.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Piqué. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Looking to play him in. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Struck first time. Hits off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Schneider. And that has left him in a heap. Now, can they get him away? And they're not going to make any further progress now. And no, that was never going to make it. Wits. Looking for a runner. Floated through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's in space and looking for options. Messi gets his head on it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! João Cancelo receives it in a wide position. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cafu. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Substitution on the field, number 20.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 6, Bellingham.
Oh, well played.
Substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Kukçu. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Spreads it out wide. Hazard. He has found the way through. It's a searching pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Gnonto providing an outlet on that flank.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Bellingham. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, shooting chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Deftly away.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Challenge
time.
just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
Number 17, Let's. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Messi. Substitution in progress.
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, that's fabulous. showing good feet. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And that will be it. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Serginho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Raul. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos. Chance for a shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So, oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden...
Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedri. Baresi wins the duel this time. Gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got tall. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what has happened here? Eto does have his name on the score sheet, of course, and he's picked out the run. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for...
It's Eto!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pickford deals with that nice and simple. That's a good run down the left. He's picked his way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kagawa. Pedri. Messi. And it's Neves. And here's Forlan. Raul Neves. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's beautifully weighted. Struck first time. It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a good run, that. Great timing. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Now it's Forlan. Spread it left. Can he get on the end of this?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Raul. Deep into stoppage time. Serginho. Messi goes sliding in. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. There's the whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. In by Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that was vital. Raul looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the through ball. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's a takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's Isco. And this is Van Basten. And that has left him in a heap. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Roberto Carlos. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Shapes to shoot.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Isco. Delivers a terrific header. They've scored! And the comeback is complete. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is Roberto Carlos!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's having a shot! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Begley. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Conte, played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Conte. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kagawa. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good ball, good take. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Aimed beyond the defence. Piqué gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. Nicely spread. Van Basten. Cafu gets into some space. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Rosicki getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri, out towards the flank. Good effort from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
So, third corner of the game. Serginho with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Stood up well to him there. Danger averted for now. He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And it's Isco. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Villa. Mbappe! Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. Threads one in. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. That is Conte. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu gets into a good position. Piqué attempts a clearance. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Knocks it out wide. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kagawa. Cafu. And it's Conte. Cross into the box. Climbs up big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cafu. Ball played for Conte. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Serginho. Lovely bit of skill. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! It's there!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And a chance! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to... And it's been given away. He might be... He's having a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Atletico Paranaense go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Adams does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kagawa. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Kubo gets through on his own. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Piqué did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Serginho's cross. Brzezinski. Plays a sharp little ball here. Atletico Paranaense disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tries to pass it through. Hangs in a cross. He'll try to keep this alive. Atletico Paranaense are looking to break at pace.
That's going in strongly.
Face to face with the keeper. Now it's Villa. Shoots! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And they've got their lead back. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 11.
Atletico Paranaense have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Camisa 6.
Atletico Paranaense get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, super ball!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. And he's certainly onside here. A lot of space ahead of him. And he shoots! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a
Oh, terrible pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Very nicely done. Wirtz gets over and intercepts. Oh, that was vital. Messi.
Teremos 5 minutos de
Just seeing the board
acréscimo.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, look at the space here. Terrific header. Yes, he's done it. Late in the day, this could well be it. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Cafu. And it's Messi. Kagawa. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappe picking up the... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
We have already started here.
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, what has happened here? And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Saviola. Now it's Nakamura. Opts for safety. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Fabinho, is a real beacon in midfield. People see him, Peter, as just a destroyer, but that's a massive disservice to a player who's an excellent footballer. Yes, he'll pick your pocket, but he'll open up defences too.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He gets big! Goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Goal! After 13 minutes.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
21, Robert Lewandowski.
That's a cute ball. And he was alert to it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's Lewandowski! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aims beyond the defence. And he shoots! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and
Van Basten! And he's following up! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Isco duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 25.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Number 5.
A case now of complete control.
Number 10.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Coming on the field.
Nice looking ball.
Number 22.
Pass somewhat off target. Bergomi. It's an imaginative pass.
Number 7. Alfonso
Serginho.
Davies. Number 3.
Cafu. For Messi. Van Basten. Approaching the half-hour mark. Davis. Good ball, good take. Terrific header. He's got a goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. And he was quick to react. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball. Isco. Just eases him off the ball. Serginho. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Shifted it to the flank. This looks promising. Could move up a gear here. Adams gets over and intercepts. Chance! Goal! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fabinho. Now it's Messi. Davis. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Fabinho promptly onto that, and that is that. Van der Ven. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Fine souvenirs.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 4. Iniesta.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field is
It's a little off target.
number 8.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's forced to go back. Adams. And it's Snyder. Van Basten. And it's Isco. Knocks it out wide. Isco goes steaming forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Isco. And this is Van Basten. Tries a shot! It's a goal!
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And claimed it back swiftly. Cafu could try cutting inside here. He's free, he has got space. Big header! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Messi. Van Basten has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Davis, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Schneider. Van Basten, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Skriniar makes the interception. Oh, just skips past his man. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Van Basten. Schneider, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's in a good position here, and the shot!
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Schneider. Now Van de Ven. Van de Ven. Cafu. And it's Schneider. Now Van de Ven. Serginho. Adams. He's had it taken off him. Isco, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
Cafu. And he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Romario. That ball looks a good one. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Adams cuts out the pass. Pedri. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And he's on a charge. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And we have our very first corner. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Corner number 2 then. Chance! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Cross from Cafu. Toure deals with that comfortably. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Romario. Cafu. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. And the shot! Zico. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Maldini. Cannavaro. Now it's Romario. Adams calmly anticipates. Wirtz powering forward here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Half an hour played now. Wirtz receives it in a good position. It's a mighty effort against the crossbar, and again. And he's only two hands. Has another go! And again the keeper stands strong.
Conte really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
They've played it short. Cafu plays it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Played into space. Brilliantly cut out. Barella. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Great vision. Oh, super. He's had a shot! Goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice interception, well timed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. And the keeper's got it again. Pickford, the great organiser of defence. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. And there's the shot! Zico. No way through there. Yaya Toure. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think They lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten tries a shot! He scores! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Kukçu. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Basten. That's Wirtz. Wirtz! He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes aim. Bullish header! And he's straight offside. Barella. Pass is just off target.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with
Romario! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
the timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Messi plays it short. Alonso! It's in! Right back in the game! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Back into the middle. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitutions taking place.
Fenerbahce choosing to make the first change. Neymar coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Fenerbahce appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kukçu. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicely shaped ball. Can he get onto this?
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Now it's Romario. Adams. Kukçu is sharing after that one. Kukçu going full tilt down the left. Serginho. Zico did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Neymar. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Kukçu. Number 17.
So, time for changes
Betts.
on both sides,
Coming
actually.
on the field, number
Fenerbahce
11,
get themselves
Schneider.
back into contention.
Number 6.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
I think we're just about done here. Into the last 5 minutes. Pedri gets into a good position. In towards the back stick.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer.
Bellingham! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Bebeto.
Fenerbahce really don't have a choice now. They just
Added
have to
minutes
throw
has been
everything
indicated.
forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got away. Well, that has not gone well. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Real chance! And that is the last effort of the game. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was a fantastic display, Peter, of expansive football. They stretched their opponents at every given opportunity, and they ran them ragged. It was all highly impressive, and I just really liked what I saw here.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Passes coming off in quick succession. Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Alexander, can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Van Basten, looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Azar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Conte. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! It's a loose ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
So we're still where we started right now. Van Basten. Raul. Now he's got space here. Oh, cracking ball. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Azar. Now Saliba. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. Azar. Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Van Basten. And he's let fly! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Vardiol. And it's Bellingham. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe. That'll be a throw-in. Mbappe! Van der Ven with the slide tackle there. And it's Azar. Pedri has a look and plays it forward. And it's Serginho. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mbappe. And here's Van Basten. Ah, and that pass just didn't quite work. Saliba pokes it out wide. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that was vital. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Alexander-Arnold. Now Saliba. Koundé. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Pedri crosses. He gets big. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van der Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. That's an imaginative pass. Picked out brilliantly. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Wits. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Attenzione, un cambio.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. The ball's swung in. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. That's good defending, very good defending. Adams, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Koundé. Vardiol. And it's Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Wirtz. Ambitious ball here. And he's taking no chances there. Serginho plays it short. Oh, robust challenge. Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Van der Ven has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Saliba played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Koundé makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Spread neatly. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Messi. It's a searching pass. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Wirtz. And here's Van Basten. And he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Shoots! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got away. He's looking wide. Now it's Isak. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bellingham. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shot could be on. Isak! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior is on his own. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. I think
9.
we're just about done here.
Cambio di giocatori.
Belletti. Looking to play him in.
Quarto uomo
That's
indica
a nicely
2
shaped
minuti di
ball.
recupero.
Face to face with the keeper. Bellingham deals with that comfortably.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match and deserved. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also...
Oh, smashing header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's taking no chances there. And he's whipped it across. And he's there to clear it. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Pele played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Fernando Torres certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Isco powering forward here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Villa's cross climbs up big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Steaming on goal. Pedri! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Syria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Decent chance! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for options for movement. That is lovely. Conte. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Takes a shot. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pedri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho. And it's Isco. And Serginho. And it's Conte. Pedri. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now Van de Ven. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp to Isco. Pickford. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Now Van de Ven. Isco might just make this. Now it's Villa. And it's Pedri. That's really nicely played. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Crosses it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Syria are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, played right into his path. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And the keeper beats it away. Kagawa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well timed, excellent interception.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's had it taken off him. Isco. Conte. And Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And
very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. Kagawa has created 1 goal already. Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Villa. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Pedri. Rijkaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kante. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Torres. Kagawa. That's Wirtz. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. Now he's off and running. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Chance here to counter. The ball is loose. He's having a hit! And it's Kagawa. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Cafu. Wirtz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa. Cafu. Van de Ven. Cafu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Ball played for Kökçü. Kökçü. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Fernando Torres. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rijkaard. Can he get it through?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He has found the way through. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Torres. He's had a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
This is quite a battle.
Syria really can sense it now. This game is...
Van Basten! Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Syria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Conte. Played out wide. That's tidy. And a chance! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
The seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back.
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Van Basten. And it's Kagawa. Cafu. Pedri. Elects to cross. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Isco. Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's beautifully weighted. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kagawa. Cannavaro cuts it out. Now it's Raul. And he's lost his man here. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Lewandowski. Isco is the team's great visionary. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's picked it up out wide. And Dybala!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Isco. Caicedo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi makes the interception. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dybala proves just a little bit too strong.
Paulo Dybala really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And this is Messi. He is through here.
Tries a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has fair fizzed. Van der Ven plays it long. Great run on the overlap here. Now, can they get him away? In by Kagel. Terrific header! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 40 minutes,
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That is ended up in no man's land. Kagawa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Van der Ven. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa receives it in a wide position. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are already... Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's cut it out. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, just skips past his man. He just the keeper to beat. Oh, shooting chance! Cafu deals with that comfortably. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Kagawa. That's rather hopeful. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Caicedo. And that's a dangerous ball. An uncompromising challenge. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and plays it forward. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. interesting. We'll see how it develops.
Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Hullet. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Aims beyond the defence. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. He's found a way through. Crossed in early. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pedri. Van Basten. Cafu. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, really well played.
And it's Kagawa. Cafu. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's in space and looking for options. Tries to get it clear. He's picked his way through. Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer. Just 5 minutes left. And Serginho. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Knocks it into space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Haaland tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, there's the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, good take in a good area. And the shot! No mistake! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas.
He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's come loose. Van Basten. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Over to the left. Conte. Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Azar. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Davids did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Serginho knocks it into space, and he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, that's... and the shot! Goal! Turkey! And Turkey take the lead! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for the run. Good play on the left-hand side here. The ball has bounced loose now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Swings it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kukcu. And it's Serginho. He's found a way past. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. It's crossed into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pull it. He's onside. Bigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out of play for a throw. Davids. Thuram. Platini. Cafu makes the interception. And that's a throw-in. Adams, Vieira, Kola, and this is Hullet. Kukcu looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Cafu cuts out the pass. Van de Ven. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hullet demonstrating his decent chance! Swings it across. That's really well cleared. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now this could be a chance. Crosses it. He gets big. He has done it. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Beckenbauer lays it forward. Oh, that is a nice touch. Davids. That's Vieira. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Davids has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Lovely feet. Kukcu! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Field is number 6, Efootball2026.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. That's a cute ball. And this is Figo. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That is good alertness. Pull it. Figo in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! They've scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break, and it's very nicely done.
Turkey take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Passes short and sharp. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Oh, some tackle that. That's a good run down the left. Pedri, and he's certainly onside here. Vieira. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. Kukchu has it out wide and in space. And that has been knocked clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's just beyond his reach. It's Figo! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
Well, that has not gone well.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Oh, super ball. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Camavinga clears it away. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So, third corner of the game. Out to the left it goes. There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van de Ven. Vieira shows great strength. Can he get it through? Deep cross. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van de Ven calmly anticipates. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos going full tilt down the left. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's Gullit. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Turkey, number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
5, Gullit.
And that has
Number
fair
20,
fizzed.
Yankelin. Coming on the field, number 13, Sade. Number 22, Kukcu.
Pedri.
Number 14,
And it's
Pele.
Pedri.
Substitutions taking place.
It's an imaginative pass. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Ambitious ball here. He can run onto that.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about
Added
game
minutes has been
management from here.
indicated.
And here's Sané. Oh, that's nice. Sané touches it back. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking to play him in. And this is chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
There's very little doubt, Peter, as to where the key supply route in this setup is going to be from.
Of course, it's got to be to Nielsen, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, very much the quintessential Brazilian winger of vintage mould, I would say, and I'm sure he'll prove very productive.
And he's got so much pace, hasn't he? And all of those tricks.
The fact that he can play on both wings as well is a really important factor.
And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he shoots! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and...
Van Basten! And again! And that is doing no harm at all.
Van Basten really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. And it's Kagawa. And he's had it nicked away. Over to the left. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Chips it through, and this is Isco. Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. Cafu. And here's Kagawa. Looking for the run. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. So we're still where we started right now. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Yokohama F. Marinos clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's beautifully weighted. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Scholes, an instinctive delivery, and it's claimed by the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most convincing of passes. Cafu. And Serginho. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Forlan. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is a brilliant interception. Cafu. Now it's Kagawa. Nice bit of trickery. Deep cross. Good read, needed to be. Varane gets it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance to deliver. Varane getting this one clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Check gets good distance on it. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big chance, corner. Yokohama F. Marinos have their second corner now. And that has left him in a heap. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Can he get it through? Isco is wide and looking to get onto this. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, another set play.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Isco. Conte. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Yokohama F. Marinos are down to 10 men. David Villa. David Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well played. Scholes gets rid without sophistication. Stood up well to him there. Goes down, but nothing given. That's going to go a long way.
Minutes has been indicated.
Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass is just off target. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, after
Just
45 minutes, it is
today.
still
Please
goalless.
refrain
A
from
change
talking
perhaps
outside
after
this
half-time.
stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Kagawa. It's a really well-measured ball. He slings, he gets big! Oh, it's taken a touch! Danger averted for now.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Kukchu. Number 13.
He's found a way through.
Number
Looks a good
23,
cross.
Maradona.
The keeper gets his hands on
Number
it.
17,
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Yassier. Number 22, Isco.
Now it's
Number
Kagawa.
14, Neymar.
Schneider.
Number 21,
And he's heaved it away.
Heung-min.
Now it's Villa. David Villa purring through the gears. Check with the clearance. He has found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Diego Forlan. Coming
Kagawa
on
plays
the
it
field
short.
is
Kagawa.
number 15,
Quick look, then
William
plays it in.
Pereira. Substitution in
Baresi
progress.
is there and he can get that clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. And he shoots! It's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Serginho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Yokohama F. Marinos have their third corner. Neymar with the short one. Played it. Header! Oh, crossbar!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior flings it. Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Serginho. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Serginho, who's on a run down the left wing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Isco. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yokohama F. Marinos get their fourth corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
One-nil as we head towards the end. Yokohama F. Marinos finding their passes. Baresi, now the crop, he's got tall! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Yokohama F. Marinos really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Very much into the last knockings. Saliba cuts out the pass.
Added time.
And that could set him on his way. It's a mighty effort! Kante getting this one clear. Ah, that's a fine interception. Kagawa. Costa. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Van Basten. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Threads one in. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played with finesse. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his head on it! He's got away with one there. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's really well manoeuvred. Pelé, and he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pelé is offering a wry smile there.
Italy with the corner, they're first. Oh, important interception. Zico! And now they can spring out of defence. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri carries the ball down the right. And it's Kagawa. Conte. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Neymar. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Zico. He's going for goal! Goal, Italy! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Italy have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pelé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Italy have their second corner now. And he's gone backward here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. It's Van Basten! It's hit the crossbar. Great idea, just poorly executed.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good ball out wide. Cafu.
Such good technique.
Lovely feet. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's come backwards here. Played into the middle. Oh, good-looking ball. Pele. Italy are looking to break at pace. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's an imaginative pass. And it's Isco. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar, can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Zico. Cafu.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a really well-measured ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets big! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And this is bullish header! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Serginho chooses to go cross-field. Italy appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Isco. Nicely weighted ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Makaleli.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And this is Luis Suarez. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Pele, and here's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Isco, looking for the run. Always onto this. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in space and looking for options. And a chance! And again! Oh, has another go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Van de Ven. Cafu. Looking for options for movement. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Sostituzione per l'Italia.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Numero 18, Neymar. Lasciano il campo per il numero 32, Tevez, il numero 6, il numero 4, Cristiano Ronaldo. Attenzione, un cambio.
And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Luis Suarez. Kukcu. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Yaya Toure. But it's Thuram. That is good alertness. Cafu knocks it into space. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Messi. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho. Incoming delivery. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a look and plays it forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now that's an excellent interception. Pull it. Yaya Toure. Italy couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. 2 minutes to be added on. Decent progress down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to go deep. Pinches it off him. Spread it left. Now it's Kante. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this fella Reece James is one of the example of the glut of talent England has at its disposal in this position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good.
And a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Serginho getting this one clear. In with the challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Bastoni makes the interception. Davis. Here's Rodri. And it's Conte. James. And it's Messi. Pedri. And it's Isco. Now it's Kagawa. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that is expertly dealt with. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance for a shot! Goal! Serbia! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Serbia have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he's
given it away! And he shoots! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serbia have their second corner now. Decent chance! Corner number 3 coming up. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Isco. Tries to play it through. Serginho has it in a wide position. .30 gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the move. Isco with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kagawa. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kagawa. Searching pass he's played there. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski delivers. He's tried one! Off the post! Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Shoots! Goal! Serbia! And they're back in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Serbia get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's got away. Crosses it. Van Basten! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Kagawa. Played into space. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bastoni clears and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Lewandowski. He is through here. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Cross into the box. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Field, number 20, Pedrin.
And the action is back on the way.
Robert Lewandowski.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 18, Owen. Number 17,
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. Plays a sharp little ball here. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, given away. Kagawa. The ball has bounced loose now. Now Van de Ven. Can he get it through? great ball, and he's in here. Vitz. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he was quick to react. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Messi. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Just a whisker away. Serginho. Now it's Vitz. Vitz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now he's got space here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Basten. This looks promising. Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Serginho. And here's Vitz. Great vision. As he gets big. It's hit the upright. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Owen. Nicely spread. Messi. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's cut it out. Cleared without complication. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Owen providing an outlet on that flank. There's the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
And Owen! Oh, taken with style! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Serginho has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Messi. What a throw in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's played it back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that has left him in a heap. Vitz goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Kukçu. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's gone for goal! Cleared away. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cafu. Oh, looks as... Oh, what a climb! Bastoni tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe, distributed tidily. Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just...